Good evening. How are we doing today? Yo, yo, yo. I immediately made a phone call right after I went live because my partner was getting out of dog training for the day, so we were checking out what we're doing for dinner plans, and I think we're gonna do roast beef and French fries. Disembodied voice. Oh no. What do you mean your day is always made when you can hang out here? What the? Yeah, we're gonna hop onto 14 for a little bit. What you're hearing right now is actually a lo-fi track that Zyros made for us. What do you guys think? It should be playing over here and on YouTube. I think all of our audio is set up properly. We'll go over the benchmark again too. I think we have it in a reasonable state. I was able to change some settings, and it's looking pretty good. Yo, Avalanche, how are we doing? You having a good day? Umber, you hung out in the YouTube side of things yesterday. Do you have a preference over both? Hi, how are we doing? So first thing we're gonna do is we can finally get our glamour for 14, right? So we're gonna do that, and then there's a live letter on Friday morning, right? So we should get information about patch 7.2, maybe a date, maybe not. Hopefully we're gonna get to solidify a little bit more about what we're doing for Savage. Yeah, we just go from there. You're going to be playing the beta on your PS5. I'm going to play on my PS5 and my PC. If my PC can handle it, I'll pick up the game on PC. But if it can't, I'll play it on PS5 primarily. Yeah, but as of this time, I'm leaning PS5, which I think just makes sense. If you guys see anything, like right now, my camera's not looking so good, right? Let's see if we can fix that. I'm still on the starting soon screen, really? Not on the YouTube side of things. Very interesting. Does that look good? Yeah, I mean, unless you want to go check out the YouTube side and take a look back, but from what I was seeing on my playback, it looked like it was okay. Yeah, I mean, Twitch has the emotes, right? Twitch has the emotes. Makes them really nice. Cool. Let me know if there's any delay at all. Yeah, we get to go to Shaloni after we pick up our custom delivery items, right? Honeycomb sponges. Which are over in Earthenshire. And then we get our outfit. Yeah. It's going to be super cool. I'm glad you guys enjoy being here. Yo, show of hands, how many people actually just hate it? You just show up to be angry. Yeah, you're gonna hear the keyboard and mouse right now. I am trying a broadcast without my here, let me move it up this way. I'm trying a broadcast without my NVIDIA software. And I want to see if that will ease up on the rig a little bit. So please give me feedback. If it becomes obstructive. Can you hear that? I'll keep an eye on the various levels, and we'll see if we can't fix it. Yeah. Yo, hun, thank you very much. How are you doing? Here, if we disable, so I did change a few settings about. I changed a few settings with my computer. It might mess stuff up. We'll see. Because I enabled hardware acceleration so that I could help the benchmark. But that could come with its own problems, right? Here, if I change this and this, move over here. Yeah, hardware acceleration can be a bitch. But it helps with frame generation for wilds. No, it's not enabled for the 40 series if you have it disabled. Like, it's only enabled for the 40 series, Demon, if you have it enabled on your computer in general. And I had it disabled for performance increasing abilities, like, in general, right? Like, sometimes it causes hangups in applications, so disabling it can be a gain overall. So it won't automatically re-enable for wilds until you do it. Yeah, you're gonna hear the clicky clicky on the keyboard. Just let me know if it becomes a big problem. But yeah, so I went in and I manually enabled it. So now it's okay. I wonder if I would have moved this over here. Do you hear that? Really, you hear that? It's not showing up on my OBS at all. It's strange. Well, I mean, do you hear it while I'm not speaking? I was just non-stop typing. Okay, cool. Oh, so I don't take any of the benchmark performance reviews into stock until I can play them on stream, because that's gonna be streaming Monster Hunter, right? So that we'll check it again in a little bit, hon, and then we'll take a look. Yeah. How about me? How's my mic quality? Like, I think if I'm looking there, but if I'm over here, is it a problem, or does it still come across okay? Because now I've moved the mic, right? I do not have an omnidirectional mic. Nope. This is a good quality. It doesn't sound like it's echoing off of anything. Like if I just sit here and I'm not turning, if I'm just sitting here, you can hear me. It's good. Okay, that's what I'm worried about. Sometimes when you have your mic positioned in an improper way, it comes across very poorly, right? But I want to make sure it's good for when I do like recordings too. I should also check my settings here to make sure everything is good. Luthiel! Bye. That dude's name is Raspberry. It crackled when I teleported. Why? I wonder if the noise canceling tech is a problem. Let me look something up. Well, yeah, that's what the technology for the mic, like, because I'm using NVIDIA broadcast for my mic settings, right? And that could be causing a problem. It does have my GPU being used up a lot by 14 right now. Hey, look, we did it. Oh, is this what's going to give us our outfit? Yeah, it definitely shows it eating up a lot of my resources currently. Oh, you'll see the outfit in a moment. Do I sound different right now with the, I removed the option from NVIDIA Broadcast. We're going to just try this normally, and I'm just going to edit my microphone as we go and take a look. I should be able to clip the audio when I'm typing. I don't sound noticeably different. Good. Like, if I'm just typing like this, I think it's okay. If I'm typing like this, it's a problem, right? Gate there. Let's check. Here. You can hear the clicky clacks when I'm not typing right now. How loud? What if I'm talking like this volume? Up. If I move these up, then it might be a little bit easier. Not louder than me. Okay. Interesting that it doesn't show up on the mixer at all. I saw a click show up on the mic. But all of that is there? You heard all of that? Like if I disable this right now, I see it all. If I re-enable the noise gate, I don't hear any of that. Well, I don't monitor any of that. Also, thank you for being my troubleshooters. But I think when I'm speaking, you should hear it. Hold on. So when I'm talking, and you hear this coming through, because you should be able to, the way these settings are set up. And then ideally, you shouldn't hear that. Okay. And then when I don't talk, it's fine. Cool. Awesome. That's fantastic. And then I peek into red, so I need to suppress my audio a little bit. Because if I could take away... the NVIDIA broadcast software, I'll reduce the stress on my computer by a lot. Happy to help. Thank you. Okay. Filters. Okay. And then if we talk really loudly, it doesn't look like we're peaking at all. I tend to use this voice anytime I wanna. Boom! Is that super loud or is that okay? Yo, Nagi. Hello, how are you doing? Yo, Dan. Doing good? We gotta do the weight of a train. That was okay? Sick. Thank you very much. Yeah, so maybe you'll hear a little bit of typing, but when I'm playing Monster Hunter, you're not really gonna hear, like, my controller, right? Normally you have to have me at full volume, so honestly it's nice. Wait, did I get louder generally? You're able to have your volume at like an acceptable... Interesting. That's something I've noticed and I've wanted to be able to change it. Dude, Loop yelled about their outfit too! I've wanted to fix that for so long. It's okay right now? What about the game? Is the game at a point where you don't have to do them? You don't have to like turn it down too much. Okay, good. Sick. Not a quickie. We're gonna go right over. Hey, not a quickie. Need to be quick. Are you okay? Is it at that volume right now? Is it 80% of me? Or less? Not a quickie. That's basically it. Okay, so we got the benchmark for Wilds released yesterday, as well as more information that we'll cover. But also today, Rift of the Necrodancer. Does it have to be something that is not job specific? Is that the idea? What's going on here? Tell me how you can tell this is the first time I've ever done something like this. Yeah, it has to be like non-job specific gear, I guess. Whoa. Wait, where's the outfit? It says there's a quest here, but where is it? Oh, it's a quest upstairs. Oi, oi, oi. Nobody knows what's inside the box. It could be anything. It could even be a box. Congrats on your outfit, Luthio. Wait. I have MSQ? Uh-oh. I'm not done. Where did I leave off? I don't know what this quest is. Get to work, I cannot. Y'all, bang bang. I'm the strong arm of the lure. I ain't afraid to furk a guy up. Cool. Yeah, it's a problem for future. Rin is right. It's a problem for future. Rin is right. Oh man, you thought I was gonna do that now? Ain't. There is not way. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, it barely looks like it's picking up on the mic right now. What if I move this closer and then lift up the mic a little bit? This is fine for me, right? And then yeah, I saw it picking up while my mic was still open up. I think this is okay. Okay. If we're looking good on Final Fantasy, we can check out the benchmark now. If you guys are interested in seeing how it'll perform with this rig, what do we think? We want to see if it'll shit the bed? What? I ain't. No. What's company? We're also rocking our Final Fantasy 16 hoodie today. It's very comfortable. It's fold out. The messiest beds. He's so much on this monitor. Beep, beep, beep. Trying to figure out what else I could do on this third monitor because I technically don't need the whole thing to be a chat window, and I can have performance up here. Okay. Trying to keep an eye. Okay. Loading up the benchmark now. Please let me know if my mic starts to go haywire or any of that business, right? Oh, yeah, the beds just the beds rock. Hopefully the bed will remain. Actually, make the bed real quick. The dogs are gonna ruin it in about 15 minutes. Okay. Get home for the day? As soon as people get home from the day, it's over. So like I always keep some baby wipes, some paper towels, some dog spray, and some other things nearby in case Felicity just has not been doing good. You guys remember she got sick, right? Unfortunately, she's not quite recovered yet. Still needs some time. Okay. Let's pull up. Oh, so there's like pet odor remover? Like if they have an accident on the rug? You just like spray into the rug and then it'll take a couple minutes, soak in, pulls all the stuff out so you don't stain, and then you're... Okay, enable frame generation. Sure. If this interferes, turn it off. Dude, it immediately, look at this, watch this. Immediately crash the game. Is the stream itself okay? Has the mic and everything been all right? Okay. It generated the wrong frame. Making an inquiry right now. We're making a crash report. And this is the problem. I ran it just fine off stream. On stream, it's now an issue. Try it again. That's where we either fix the problem or we don't. Yeah, we can. That frame can go bye-bye. On benchmark. Do your thing. So now if we try no frame generation, will it generate a crash report again? Or will it actually take us to the settings? Hey look, we can go to the settings, they just can't use frame generation while we're streaming? What? Not yay. If I turn on NVIDIA Reflex, what happens? Oh. We're okay. 1440. We're okay. Now to see if our stream's okay. While we're up. Or maybe the mic's going to start going haywire and the camera's going to go all chuggy. Tell me. You tell me. I'll keep an eye on my resource monitor too.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great.
You bet.
It immediately jumped up to using it's using 15 out of the 16 gigs. 15.6 really. Seems good so far. Okay, cool. Are we good on both ends? On YouTube and on Twitch? We are jumping between 60 and 110 frames though. That is all over the place.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
It's a person! Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
We're still too far away.
What do we do?
Hold on. What's that?
That's all right.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too.
Just making some notes. Anytime there's like a lot of clouds on screen or a great number of NPCs. Yeah, we're about to see the gameplay side of it, right? No. The VRAM is 16 gigs, Yoshi. 64 gigs of regular RAM. I can take a look at what it's using right now. Yeah, it's 60% of my CPU getting used, and it's using up 70% of my GPU, so... Using up like 48, 50 gigs. Yeah, we were having some leaks before. What do you mean as a content creator, Demon? The 4070 just has 16 gigs of VRAM. What? That's like pretty good, isn't it? I think 24 is like top end right now. Is that not correct? Oh, 64 gigs of RAM. 64 gigs of actual RAM, but that's not what this is testing right now. The bottleneck is the VRAM. Yeah, but Astra, right? The frames you're gonna get on PS5 probably aren't even gonna be 60. You think we're gonna get 60? That dipped under 60 for a moment. Oh. I understand. No. So, this game does use a pretty good amount of your CPU. GPU is okay, but I can handle it. It's just the VRAM that's my bottleneck. Okay, we're gonna go back to title screen now, because those are pretty much the good spots. Yeah, 30 if you're lucky, right? 30 if you're lucky. And this is at 1440. If I enable frame generation, will it crash my system? Or will it crash the game? What do you guys think? Yes or no? Your CPU's why the benchmark cooked you, averaging 50s. At what settings, though? Were you on Ultra? Were you running at 1440p? Were you running at 4K? Crashed. So, you can change the settings of the benchmark before you open stream, and it will maintain, like, I'll be able to stream, but I can't change them once I'm live. Maybe there's a wait. We're gonna cook. Can we save the settings? No, there's not. Wait. We'll have put up in. A lot of people. Look who's here! Is our food's here now? I'll be out in one sec. That Keck Chocobo. Alright. I could change the settings and then restart stream. If you guys don't mind the break in stream for a minute. But that's up to you. I think it's kind of dumb that it's crashing the system if I change settings. while live. Well, it's just while OBS is open at all, which to me is wild. I wonder if I can change the settings while Wilds is not the active, like the benchmark, before I've added it. Let me take a peek. Let me see if we can troubleshoot this. I would like to not end stream for a minute if possible. That'd be great. Also, if you guys can hear anything from the living room, please let me know. There's like a sound machine and stuff going. If you can hear that, let me know. Work. Can you hear this? Can you hear the game? It looks like it didn't crash if I change things while... Okay, so look. Hopefully it won't crash. Now we're going to choose benchmark. Okay, remove... This is going to be good for other content creators. Remove the source, change your settings, re-add the source. That did not crash me. We're going to play the benchmark in 1440, and then we're going to play it again in 1080. And I would like feedback on what you guys see for visual. Some people get anal about it. Some people don't notice an effect. We're also going to turn off vignette. We're going to turn off motion blur. We're going to turn off depth of field. I don't like any of those settings. Volumetric fog is going to go to low. It was a really big setting in previous iterations that needed to be disabled, so we're going to turn it off. And then I think we'll keep the other settings where they're at for now. We can also turn the sky. All right, look at the difference there. Barely noticeable. Barely noticeable. I'm not going to be looking up. Let's see. Yeah, you guys aren't going to be able to see any... Like, I'm pretty sure 1080 to 1440 for you isn't going to matter at all, right? The only thing that you guys will tangibly be able to see is the effect on FPS.
Okay.
But now this is using less. It's only using 13 gigs of my VRAM. And look, FPS is up at 100. Almost a stable 100 too.
This is gonna be
And if I click out of the window,
Yeah.
it turns off the frame generation. I jump down. You could see that. You could actually see the difference, right? It's like halved. We're running 1440 right now.
Look!
And gamers don't look up. They just look at.
I depart! Aye!
There's so many.
Where is Rift of the Necrodancer? We're going to be getting to it soon, Emmerich. Going to be getting to it soon. Rift of the Necrodancer is available on Steam. That's where I'm playing it from. And it's actually on sale right now. You can get Rift of the Necrodancer and Crypt of the Necrodancer as a combined package for 18 bucks. Which is pretty good.
Bring us closer! And crash right into
Pretty
them!
good.
We're still too far away.
What do we do?
Hold on. What's that?
That's all right.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too.
What do you guys think? Like when I click out of the game, you can see the drop in FPS very clearly, but it doesn't matter when we're not, it's not the main game, right? Yeah. Well, it does do something for you, Demon, right? Without frame generation, I'm dipping under 60. So we just need to make sure that it maintains the 60, right? That's the primary concern here. We dipped to like 45, 50 at 2 points without frame gen. And it was here. And then it was when we were looking at the Balahara Burrow. Like right now it drops down to 85. This is still fine. And then there should be another FPS drop when we jump down. Hey, buddy. You want to see the test? What do you think? How does it look? Running 75 FPS at the low end. That's a chicken, Chematrice. Those are Septonauts. They're like kind of like lightning rod conductors a little bit. Yeah, dipping to the 70s is good, because you guys won't be able to see a difference. If it dipped to 50 or 40, now it's a problem. So with frame generation, it's alleviating that issue a lot. Also, those bushes are going to be... I think they're going to be meta for some of the speedruns, because they will interrupt a monster at all times. They'll just keep taking thorn damage. Could be wrong. Yeah, like if I click away right now, you saw it was at 43. Right? It's because I'm streaming right now, Demon. It's because I'm streaming right now. With stream off, it was like 150. And we're streaming to we're streaming to multiple channels. We have Discord open. We have Chrome open. We have my PNG Tuber software open, right? It's a lot of things to have running all at the same time. And then once this is over, we'll jump over to Rift of the Necrodancer, because I really want to get into that. Very excited. Yes. Yes. Actually, I had to turn it down to regular NVEC. NVEC new was crashing the benchmark. Hopefully the quality looks good for you guys. I mean, that's just how it works, Demon. Like, OBS takes up a lot of resources. Especially when you have like we have an interactive border, right? We have the media file running for the chat background that's not just an image. It's pretty normal. Yeah. A lot of people who don't have issues are running a dual setup. So they have a computer that they're streaming from and a computer that they're gaming on. Oh, no, it got to the 40s because I started typing in chat. You notice the frame generation was turned off.
Go ahead, help yourselves.
You could basically double it, right? Because look, watch. It's about doubled. Well, it's actually like an 80% increase. Pretty good. Yeah, if you alt tab, the frame generation turns off to save resources. Watch. Well, now, but like. What is interesting here is that it goes to good instead of excellent with frame gen. Crazy, right? No, we'll probably be able to download it a couple hours before it happens. Now we jump to 1080, right? And this was with quality for resolution over frame rate. But if we were to jump to ultra performance, for example, well, we could jump to regular performance. Yeah? We jump to regular performance. And also texture quality could be turned down a little bit. It does affect your VRAM a lot. Like I could turn this to regular high. And I could turn this to regular high. I could probably turn it to medium, but I'll just turn it to regular high for now. Okay, so frame gen, performance mode, high, 1080p. We should see a massive.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great.
You bet.
Yeah, that's my first score that's actually been under
Hope we
20k,
get
hun.
them soon.
My other scores are 27. 24 to 27.
Look!
We shall see, Demon. I'm jumping up over 150 now. When it's away from the characters.
So many.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
It's a person.
I also have my dinner here, so I'll grab that. Actually, if I go grab that now, you guys can tell me if there's a massive dip. Right? I'll be right back. Let me know if there's a massive dip.
Hold on. What's that?
That's all right.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too. Welcome. Please
Go ahead. Help yourselves.
Where are we sitting with this? What do we think? Average of 115 FPS. I would say that is a huge difference. A 100 through the Bellhauer section. Yeah, it was dipping down to like 70 before, right? You guys disagree with the good rating? I feel like the performance for this was the best one yet. Don't you think? That seems like this was the best option. And where are we're basically ultra right now, right? Right, we were 1080. Enabled into performance. Ray tracing was not on, but we had high, and then highest for like everything else except for the sky clouds and the motion blur. Yeah, I don't think we're CPU bottlenecked right now. That was a noticeable increase in performance. The best option is to buy a new computer. For this, Unagi, you think 115 frames is bad? Are you out of your mind? That's incredible. My score's like 30K when I'm not streaming. But we have OBS open, streaming to 2 platforms, with VTuber software open, with Steam, with Google Chrome, with Discord. I think it's good. I think it's good. Yeah. More! I mean, our settings right now, look, I'll show you my specs. We got the 7800X3D, which I could have a better processor, but this is a pretty good one on the market right now. 64 gigs of RAM is good. The 4070 Ti Super, I could shell out $6,000 on a new graphics card, I guess. They're so expensive. But yeah, if I had a second computer, yes, you're right. You're right. If I got a new computer just to stream, like this would be through the roof, right? Yeah, that's how did you score? How did you do? No, thank you for the follow. I think this is looking incredible. We are going to swap over to Rift of the Necrodancer in just a second, though, because it just came out today, and I want to play it before the beta for Wilds. Yeah, this is pretty good considering like some people. Does anybody have any screenshots of the low poly situation? I can't wait for low poly Arkveld. Oh, 38K on medium. What do you got on ultra? Okay, now we gotta do it. Lowest possible settings. The lowest possible settings. Welcome back, Umbro.
Okay.
It's just like
As soon as we
180. Here you go,
find a good
buddy.
spot, we can get things set up
Will
and
it peak
ready to
200?
go. And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great.
You bet.
Yeah.
I hope we find them soon.
The settings aren't too bad. It's kind of PS1-y. Sort of.
Look!
A little bit of PS2 going on. No, it's closer to early PS3 gen.
Hard to park.
Aye!
There's so many.
Are you going to take a big break from 14? I already started my break.
They're exceptionally
I already started my break.
Could they be chasing something?
You still think that looks fine, Fit? We're here to kill monsters, right? Like, it's not necessarily to look at all the gorgeous stuff, but if I can get that too, then great. We're going to change the name of the game. Pull up Rift. Yeah, I mean, the game looks really good. I'm being extra about it, but it does look really... Yeah, I started my break. I'm going to be doing some 14 stuff after the beta ends. Get ready, like we're going to discuss like 7.2 plans. But for the most part, it's going to be very low energy, right? Very low energy. Title. Then I'll ask for some feedback regarding the volume because it is a music game. It's probably going to be very loud for us. And then I also need to go into sound setting. Okay. There. Up. Dude, final fish I will never go for. I can't handle the fishing. Okay. How's the volume for the game?
Let's get started!
So this is a rhythm-based game. Crypt of the Necrodancer and Cadence of Hyrule are previous titles that came out that are like a rhythm dungeon crawler. This is going to be a little bit more Guitar Hero-esque. So I hope that you guys will sit back and enjoy and give feedback. We know some of the artists that have done music for the game. Like, you guys may know Alex McCullough. Let's see. Really? The row at the bottom of the screen is where the 3 arrows is the action row. Okay. We're going to play on controller. Keyboard's also fine. I hate the slow tutorial. Because you want to input things a little bit quicker.
Needs
loud?
Bit more
10% louder than me.
cooling, eh?
Okay. If I push this down to... How about that? How's that?
Not quite right.
That's fine. I caught Cinder on like my 3rd try. It was really, really fortunate and lucky. There was another one that I caught pretty quick too. This looks cool. Look at all the NPCs. They're great. I'm gonna just set this up a little. Keep talking? Okay, I'll keep talking. Should I turn down the game a little bit? How about if I turn down the game a little bit like that? How's that? Is this better? This maybe a little bit better? If I move it down to like 24? Well, negative 24. Better? Okay. Thank you for playing. We gather info. Okay. Oh, that's cool. We want to go into story mode, I guess. We beat each of these, just go through. Yeah, we'll just go through the story, yeah. My speech is... Okay, good, good, good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we might as well do... I think we already know what we're going to do, but we'll find out. Yeah. Time to show you the ropes. Optional warm-up. Slimes come in different weight classes. The blue slimes take 2 and the yellow slimes take 3 hits. Some of the other monsters too will move when you hit them. Hitting a blue slime is totally the same as hitting 2 green slimes. It's like a new take on doing a rhythm game. It's neat. I like it. And I'm pretty sure that I can make these so that they're static and not wiggling around.
Awesome.
If I wanted. But they're jamming. Oh, you just press down, that's all? That's easy. But I tried to hit the other 3 buttons, it didn't work. Skeletons are the same as green. But the ones with shields are, they do this little, like, bounce effect. Yeah, these are the runners. They lose their heads and sprint away until they slam into another monster. The description's great. Ha ha ha!
Now we're talking.
You should give me them out of time with each other. Black skeletons are heavyweights. They run like yellow skeletons, except when they need to be hit 2 times before they lose their head.
On a roll.
Bats are a little tricky because they'll move. And they can go off screen to the other side. Like the red ones? We know a little bit about them. Yeah, see, red and yellows are... Dude, they're built different! They both take 3 hits, but have different movement patterns. One of them will go back and forth, the other one will just go across the screen. The yellow ones will go across. Food items. You get healed, basically.
Right.
He's like, let's go! Let's go! Worms are hold notes. They said, "Arr!" That's it. Good hustle. Let's take you off the grill because that was well done. So tasty.
I think you're ready for the next level.
Okay then, let's do it. Ready to break a sweat and face some new monsters? Let's go. Monsters can wrap from one edge of the board to the other. Yeah, we know. Zombies do not skip leg day. They keep going. Red zombies go the extra mile. They wrap around the edge of the board instead of bouncing off.
I'm on fire.
Harpies are fast. They dash forward 2 rows at a time. Blue harpies are even stronger. Hit them twice. Red harpies are the fastest in the roster. Stay sharp and hit them when they enter the action row. Faster than the ninja dudes. Interesting.
Now that's 110%.
Yeah! 5 power briefly grants invincibility. It doubles your score multiplier. Use it to survive or get a PB. I want peanut butter. L1, sick. And now we get our rock band stuff.
In the zone.
Dude, the beat gets really pumping too, huh? Offbeat monsters have a different shaped shadow. Pay attention. Oh, it's a diamond. Some monsters are not aligned with either the beat or the offbeat, and they have star shapes. Why would you have it not aligned with the beat? Let's talk shields. Now we have to beat the skeleton shields off. Here we go. Boom, boom. Ready? Yellow skeletons and black skeletons can hold shields too. Careful.
That's how it's done.
skeletons holding 2 shields need to be hit 3 times at double time to knock off the shields. Oh man. What? That's a wrap. You must be allergic to monsters. You're looking swole. Oh my god. He told me to stay hydrated. Let's just start. It's strange. I'm actually starting to get used to this place. But I do sure miss home. The only lead I've found for getting back is at this spot. There it is. There it is again! This awful feeling in the pit of my stomach. I knew there was something going on in this part of town. Getting stronger. Oh! What was that? And, who are you? Hey! I'm talking to you! Come back, Shermanus! I don't know if my mic cuts out or not, but let me know if it does.
What the?
What is this place? You'll have to tell me. Looks like a portal that brought me to this world.
3, 2, 1, let's rock! Right on! Now we're talking. On a roll.
This song even feels a little bit different from the demo. It was in the demo, to be clear. I think it had zombies in it. Maybe that was on the higher difficulty.
Right.
Yeah, this is where the zombies hop down, actually. I remember it. That's cool. I was like bumping with it. Where did those monsters come from? Whoever you are, I'm gonna need answers and fast. He said. That's me when people ask me a question I don't want to answer. I go,
Oh, yeah.
yeah! Cleared our first rhythm. Is there any rhythm with a full combo? We had a full combo.
All right.
All right, I'm real fired up. I'm gonna stick out this part of town until I figure out what's going on.
Dear.
I can feel it in the building.
Oh no.
It's gonna happen again soon.
Oh, is that you?
Cadence?
Oh my god, it's Cadence from Hyrule.
Been here for months. So good to see a familiar face. I still don't have any idea why we're here. How do we get here?
It's great to see you too, Cadence. You're my oldest friend. Well, not my oldest friend. You're definitely my oldest friend. Know what I mean? Longest.
Well,
I hope you're still happy to see me. They've got like the one-word answers like in Persona. Very nice. Wait, you didn't know Cadence's name is Cadence? Yeah. You have to have proper cadence. You're gonna take over Hyrule and save the Necro Dancer and Crypt and the Rift and everything.
oof. Whoa.
Suddenly I was in this world. I found myself in front of something called a yoga class, wearing these blueberry pants and doing a pose called Warrior 2.
What? We're gonna learn Warrior 2.
I don't know if finding your center can open a portal to another world, Dove. What do you think happened then? One new dungeon in search of an artifact I heard rumors of. Fighting off some slimes as usual, but then one of them was purple. I've never seen a purple one before. When I defeated it, it disintegrated into a cloud of magical dust, and then the portal opened. Well, whatever caused the portal. It happened. It happened. And it's bad. I've been calling it the Rift. Something terrible happens to that part of town if the monsters make it through. I'm trying to fight the monsters myself, but you know how I feel about
It's
fighting.
coming.
Are you, like, do you need to poop? Oh.
Bring it on.
Let's do this. Dude, I love Cadence's style. Oh, hold on. As she does. Okay. I'm ready to save the crypt. We're gonna close the rifts, yeah? And we even got signed. Pretty cool. Dude.
3, 2, 1.
Watch the vibes. Wait, what? Why is it so fast?
Yay!
on fire!
I guess I don't understand the hold notes. I don't let go of the button, but it invalidates it.
All right. On a roll.
She's freaking out. Look at her. She's going through it. That was so cool. That was so cool.
Yay!
I love that fight. Yeah, Graha Rift of the Necrodance. When he's some, if future must be broken down, then let me break dance it down.
Oh, okay. Getting there. 3, 2, 1, move! Now we're talking. Awesome!
Wonderful! Wow!
In the zone. Right on.
Keep it up!
That was super cool. I love this. This is great.
Let's do this
Better.
again.
I should go back and do that other tutorial, and maybe it'll tell me how to keep a note while I'm doing a hold.
Time for one
Okay.
final lesson.
Time to jack up the intensity. Blade Masters are lightning fast. One beat after they unsheath, they'll strike. I do know this one. Anticipate their movement and hit them one beat after they unsheath their sword. Blue Blade Masters are stronger. Skulls explode into skeletons.
Just like how we do it back home.
Heads up! Different colored skulls behave differently.
I'm on fire.
Basic shielded skeleton divides into one beat into 2 hits. Wait, what? Armadillos are similar, but they divide 1 beat into 3 hits. That's crazy. Cute little armadillo. Blue armadillos are like yellows, but you only hit them the first 2 times. Oh, so this one's reversed. Red armadillos are tricky. Similar, but the middle hit is missing. Drops can affect monsters. Hiding them, moving them, making them faster. Flying monsters unaffected.
Now we're talking.
That's crazy. You can't just press a button. This is nuts. That guy just moved.
Your rhythm riff training is now complete. Call me a protein shake, cause I'm way too impressed by your gains. Oh my god. My god. Okay. You want to test your skills? Check out the extra challenges. Now get ready to get reps in, champ. Okay. Gameplay, controls. Controls. Yeah, full screen's fine. There's accessibility options? Oh, right, for static monsters is good. Boss battles. Oh, wait. Dude, bestiary?
Ah, good to see you, my friend. Practice makes perfect.
Worm patterns. How do I... Wait, I hit down at the same time. Why do one of them not count? Huh? Wait, if I input it with my D-pad, it'll hold, but if I input it with my triangle, it won't? I wonder if that's a known issue. Maybe that's the problem. This should invalidate. Yep.
Looking swole.
Yeah, if I use the D-pad, it's fine. But if I don't use the D-pad, it's not fine. What the frick? That's kind of lame. Ooh, the daily challenge is Revenge. You guys are gonna like this song.
3, 2, 1, let's go!
Excellent. A minor setback. On a roll. Pull it together.
Yeah, it's hard, right? That fight's pretty good, though.
That's one way to do it.
That's one way to do it, she says. We'll go back to the story, yeah? Wait, if we just go to regular play, what do we have? Spook House Pop. What is Shopkeeper mode? I don't know what Shopkeeper mode is. What is
3, 2, 1,
DNF?
come on! Awesome!
Doing great! Wonderful!
Right!
That's cool.
That took me for a ride.
In the zone.
That was cool. Neat.
One more.
They're very derpy looking. Let me try with the keyboard and mouse, and maybe those hold notes won't be a problem. What do you guys think so far? Let's I want to change. I think I want to pull the game to be like setups. I guess it doesn't have to be. You just won't be able to see my HP, but that's okay. You haven't been able to see it anyway. Alex McCullough! We can't do the impossible mode without 100 of these bad boys. Let's rock.
3, 2, 1, bring it on! I'm on fire! Right on! All right!
I think I like controller way better. Like way better.
3, 2, 1, let's go!
What do you guys like for games like this? I assume you're gonna like controller fish because you play controller everything.
Now we're talking.
Hit 1,000 perfects during rhythm riffs. What? But I failed. What a good achievement to get during that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Doing great!
All right. Three, two, one.
I look like her on the right. A little bit nervous.
Awesome.
Keep it up!
I'm on fire.
Wonderful!
I have something that I would like to see happen, but I don't think it'll happen.
Now we're
It'd be cool if the enemies changed color while you're fighting them, so you know how many more times to hit them, because the band-aid can be a little tough to see, or you're not paying attention to it in the moment.
Yay!
But if I'm like, oh, that guy's green, I'm hitting him one more time.
in the zone. Right on.
Deep breath. Deep breaths. Doing great!
Now we're talking.
Wow!
I beat it. I beat it. But like, if the enemies changed color as they were getting weakened, that'd be cool too, right? Because then you're like, okay, well now I know how many times I need to hit it.
Definitely do this.
Go back to story mode, yeah? Find your flair.
Wait.
Magic hamburger. Maybe there are more hamburger friends here. I found someone, but he's not friendly.
What?
Ah! The Necrodancer? This is who you've been talking to? How is he even alive again?
Deep breath.
She's a deep breath cadence.
Fine.
Oh my god. You got 1 minute before I lose my cool, Necrodancer. And you lose something you never had? He's got a beard net. I'm gonna kill him.
Now, now.
Think I'm happy to see you, you miserable rodent, of all the annoying thorns inside. But it seems we're all in this together somehow. The last thing I remember is your insufferable grandmother, Arya, pushing me into a pit to my death. And then suddenly the rift opened, and I found myself here, in this world, and this dead-end job. Oh, but I need this job to survive. It's humiliating. I want to escape this existence as soon as possible. Back to being dead?
Listen.
I can't leave this job. I'm doing everything I can just to get me. My god.
Really?
You expect me to believe you? That's sick. You have nothing to do with the monsters pouring
No
through the
chance.
rift. And you want me to help? Oh my god. What do we think? Is he up to something? But Cadence, what if I really do need his help to get back? Gotta be other options. Hey, but what options do we have? I blacked out during the encounter. I missed what he said. Have you tried yoga? Time for a bit of a stretch. Watch up closely. They say it sounded like a little puppy barking. Upward crane. Downward grill. Leftward elk. Downward fish. Upward nagi. It is downward dog. Arr!
Double time. Ready? Find your flow.
That was fast.
Warrior left.
I play warrior.
Make a tree.
Naked tree.
Downward dog.
Why do they call it naked tree?
Make a tree. Double time.
Naked tree. Oh, are they saying make a make a tree?
Double time. Try to keep up now.
Like what? Dude, you see the way they looked at me when I made a mistake? Like she's in this class.
Double time.
Now. Naked tree. Yeah.
I'm game for another.
Yeah. Visualize yourself. Another rift. Happening
You're
more
right.
frequently? I think you're right.
3, 2, 1, let's rock.
One's hard.
Sounds like Crystal Method. I hate the controller issue with that.
Wonderful.
Unless it's just my controller, and other people aren't encountering this issue.
On a roll.
It sounds like a motivational, like, 80s, like, song, right? You'd hear in a workout session. I need a hero!
Awesome.
She's so confident. Get busy, child. Okay, Umbra, sounds good. Take care. Thank you for hanging.
I'm on fire.
Yay!
For my daddy. Well, you can see the progress bar up at the top, too. You need to know how far along we are? Okay. This is a long snake.
Doing great.
All right.
Better.
Nothing to it.
It's a chicken. Half moon, full send. Huh?
Hey,
Oh, you mean like an actual moon? Rush hour traffic always look this
Yes.
lifeless? Why, yeah, they do look like zombies using their phones and stuff. They always look like zombies, but now they look like zombies. You said that too many times. The word has lost all meaning. Yay!
There you
Yay.
are.
Hi, Harmony. Looking all over for you. Oh, hi, Harmony.
Who's this?
You know, you go with it. Wait, does she have a little... She's got like a peace sign, but she has Dove on her back. On her back, a little charm. Canceling your classes, not posting on social media, and your follower account's been dropping. Oh, is Dove like super popular? Or... If you're the one taking up Dove's valuable time, then from my perspective, the only made it problem around here is you! Whoever you are. I like the designs too, they're great. My name is Cadence. I'm getting some seriously bad vibes from Dunce Dove. Really consider weeding out any bad.
You know.
Oh my god, she's horrible.
This girl's not great. She's making it sound like it's... Oh my god. She's got little hearts in her eyes. Rude.
Oh.
Rained after I see her.
3, 2, 1, let's rock!
Let's rock! Oh. Did I not have the other one on hard? Oops.
3, 2, 1, move!
Wow!
Awesome!
Keep it up!
Right on!
Wonderful! Keep it up!
Whoops.
Now we're talking.
Cool. I really don't like that the combo drops when you're
Well
pressing
done.
triangle or circle or square. Like, it's so annoying. What can you do, though?
Again.
Home and on.
3, 2, 1, let's go!
Yay!
On a roll!
Wow!
the zone. Awesome.
Doing great!
Right on. On a roll.
Wow!
Now we're talking. I'm on fire.
Keep it up!
All right.
Woo! That is a big jam.
Great job!
Yep.
I love it. We'll probably switch over to the I want to switch over to the VTuber screen, and then the correct microphone input. Turn off chat, and then you guys can see the whole UI. Yeah. Yoga poser.
Wow.
Oh my god, she said wow.
Oh,
The yoga class. Like, thank you for enjoying my class. I did not mean it in a good way. What? Rude as hell. No? That's not funny. Oh, the screen's cut off. Oh. Really? Hold on, I'll fix it. Thank you. What is it, like quad size? Oh, everything on this window is like that. That's strange. How's this?
well,
Maybe you're slipping, or maybe you're just spending too much time with that interlope. We said interlope. I need to tidy up before the next class, Harmony. I'll see you later.
Oh.
Oh. Looking for Dove. Have you...
listen up.
Wait, what? Listen up, Buttercup. You need to back off and stop fighting the Rift. Oh my god!
What?
You're a bad guy. She just transformed! Took you long enough, dum-dum. Uh-oh. Where's Dove? If you hurt her, I swear. I think you should be worried about what else. You.
3, 2, 1, move!
Oh my god, sorry. The music got me because I know this song. I know this song.
3, 2, 1, fight! Right on! On a roll! Awesome! Now we're talking. In the zone.
They're a little confusing, right? Because they move.
I'm on fire!
This is so weird.
On a roll!
This is cool though. I like the rhythm.
Awesome! All right! In the zone.
That was awesome, no? Take that,
Had enough.
Dove. Rah. Oh wait, no, that's not Dove. That's Harmony. I like Dove. Her grin. The upside down grin. Ta-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, hold on. Let me change. The YouTube game thinks it's Monster Hunter Wilds? Now it does. So weird. Oh, probably because I started with it though.
a difficult position.
I warned ya.
Oh no! Now look what you made me do. Poor Dove.
You're next. Guess again.
You'd think I'd turn away and leave my friend like that?
Try me.
Boss battle, Harmony. You're about to attempt a hard boss. Very challenging because they won't display indicators the way easier boss battles do. Huh? I haven't done an easier boss battle.
3, 2,
Um,
1, go.
I'm about to learn.
No chance.
See? Lol.
Enjoying the show?
Sorry.
Getting tired.
Wait, how? Let's see how timed it has to be.
Enjoying the show?
That all you got?
I
warned you.
Okay. Maybe we do go back into the easier boss fight.
3, 2,
It's like a Mike Tyson's Punch-Out fight, man.
Oh no. Take that.
My bad. That all you got? That all you got?
Enjoying the show?
That all you got?
Give it up. Enjoying the show?
I need to fight an easier boss. Where were the easier bosses? Time to face the music. Purple indicators mean that Harmony is going to attack. Wait for the circle to contract, then tap. For the circle to contract, then tap. Okay. Yellow indicators signify your opportunity to counterattack. Oh, tap the indicator. Okay.
Ew. Not today.
Buzz off. Go away.
Do I have to wait for it to completely close? Yellow starburst indicators mean that Harmony is stunned. Follow the music and tap up, left, or right to attack. Oh, I need to go back to the story.
Bring it on.
Well, now I know.
Three, two, one, let's go. I think not. I'll show you. What was that? Take that. Dream on. Enjoying the show.
I guess I could try medium first.
Three, two, one, let's rock!
I'm not done yet. So annoying.
Whoa! Three mine.
My head.
Take that, Harmony. She looks so angry. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this music's great. I love the artwork in this game. It's my aesthetic. Uh-oh. She's going down. I don't know how you're supposed to tell it without the telegraphs. Well, you're supposed to memorize the notes. That's cool.
Oh, very nice.
Clear all Dove rhythm riffs and Harmony's boss fight. Oh, what you're up against? I tried fighting
Oh,
two
spin.
once.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
We're done.
It's the Necro Dancer, right? It's the Necro Dancer. Hef and Merlin have been unlocked. Oh my god, the blacksmith and the witch. Joy. Here again, Dove. They're more frequent. Aidens, we're losing this fight. We
Him?
need help. Think I'm enjoying this? I hate your guts too, you insufferable worm. But as distasteful as it is, we need to work together to get out of this situation. I'll tell you where your friends are. Shut up long enough to. A few hours later. It's around here somewhere.
Half.
His name is Hef. My name Hef.
Oh no.
Half.
Be good. Can he see the rift coming or something? Oh, does he think it's in it? Huh? Hef's whole mess.
Cadence?
Eh? Trying to tell you.
No time.
3, 2, 1, let's go!
3, 2, 1, let's
3,
go.
2, 1, fight!
Yeah, keep it going.
Right on! give up.
Oh my god, it beat my butt.
Oh, that can't be it.
I hate the note failing.
3,
On
2,
the
1,
whole,
move.
it's the most annoying part. These could be like diamonds in the sky. It is kind of like Proof of a Hero.
You got this.
Now we're talking.
Inspirational.
Keep it together.
Ah, so close.
This is a ramp up in difficulty, no?
3, 2, 1, come on.
That's the stuff. Yeah, keep it going. Inspirational.
On a roll. All right.
You got this.
Oh my
Come
god.
on, get back in
I was so close to the end. I was so close to the end. Okay, have a good night. Thank you very much for hanging out.
2, 1, go. I'm on fire.
Yeah, keep it going.
zone. Right on. Awesome.
Inspirational.
On a roll. I'm on fire.
That's the stuff.
In the zone.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, how far did Zyros get, Bikino? I'm sure Zyros was kicking ass.
Just warming up.
Oh, he completely beat the story mode? How long did it take him? I actually don't know how long the story mode is. The audacity of this lich. Dude, the audacity of this lich, they said. Much easier with you around, Cadence.
Right?
I know, right? Good here. We have so much to catch up on. A few hours later. Nitwits are back. Beating you two. We're understaffed today. I need to focus on the lunch rush. Oh my god. This guy's really working out in a restaurant. We found Hef thanks to you.
Nope.
Cadence.
You could say thank you? Nah. Nah. We went over a lot of Wilds information today, and now hop, we popped onto this. Dude, it's so good, right, though? What do you think of the game, Robin? Have you are you into rhythm games? As much as I love to see you squirm, I don't want to hear you thank me. Instead,
What
just
now?
tell me with a lunch rush.
What?
You've got to be kidding me. It is the lunch rush, I knew it! Toast the buns, French the fries. Welcome to Magic Hamburger, where it's not meat, it's magic. The Necrodancer will make a hamburger, you'll need to copy him. I think the Necrodancer is stunning. This is so funny.
Well done.
Yeah. They are very toasty. It reminds me of Parappa the Rappa. Now let us see if you can handle the lunch rush.
3, 2, 1, lunch rush.
Oh, I thought the cheese was down, not left.
Next up.
My burger looks like crap.
Your turn. Okay. You're up.
Nobody wants to eat my food.
Next up. Excellent.
We're down to the last wire. I'm gonna get fired. Ugh.
I'll win next time.
Just go home. We don't need you for the lunch rush today.
3, 2,
I'm
1,
doing a
you're up.
smash burger.
Your turn. Yes. Next up. Excellent. Well done. You're up. Excellent. Yes. Your turn. Not bad.
They don't need that other piece of cheese.
Next up. No.
Time for a rematch.
Dude, you guys would still eat that though, right? You would still eat that.
3, 2, 1, take it up. Your turn. Well done. You're up.
I wonder if I need to recalibrate.
Your turn. Yes. Next up. You're up. Well done. Your turn. Yes. You're up. Not good.
He said, not good. They just wanted a hamburger. They just want if I messed the hamburger. Oh my god. Dude, that one burger was like a pounder and a half, right?
Just getting started.
Work your magic.
Nice.
No, I didn't, Celeste. You and Half are transported here together? What a relief. I mean, I've been streaming, right? It's so good to catch up with you again, Merlin. Likewise, it has been quite a spell since we last spoke. I get it. But actually, that terrible joke reminds me. Do you have any idea how we got here? Any magical insights? You want to hear what I think of it?
Oh dear.
Alright. She's got like a little cat mouth. So I was blacksmithing, right? A new sword. And I could just feel it was going to be my best work yet. Really getting into it, you know? Wound up to hammer it super hard. And I'm talking really hard. And when I hit the sword, it went kaboom. Oh my god. I'm just that strong, I guess. Dude, I did that to Ray Dow once, right? I've been consulting my crystals, and I think I made an important discovery. Seems the rift monsters are actually swapping souls with the people of
No
this world.
wonder.
Ooh. When the people of this world are hopeful and happy, they are less likely to succumb. Spread cheer!
Yes.
Dude, I once blacksmithed Omega. That's not really my specialty. Keep smashing monsters. That helps too, and while you do, we can help Hef's desire to bring people joy through his art. Time to go check out the other parts of... I will alt-tab real quick for no reason at all, but I am going to take a look at Steam real fast. No, for no reason at all. Oh, is it just already the one that I have downloaded? I already have the last one downloaded. Does it just work? Or can it not be downloaded yet? Oh. Mine has a play now button, not a download button. Huh. Those hotspots give me the same feeling as the ones you and Dove made when you battled the rift before. Are they being created by someone else from our world? Show me where. Oh, I see. Amalgamaniac. What a good song. Time to work your magic, Cadence.
3, 2, 1, bring it on! Right on!
Got Daft Punk vibes.
Magical!
Dude, this song is banging.
Now we're talking. Amazing! Splendid!
Excellent.
Awesome.
Amazing.
I'm on fire.
Magical.
Yay! Hi, Sarah. This is Rift of the Necrodancer. I'll let chat tell you guys what they think about it. I really like it so far. I'll let you guys give your opinions. Everyone's a critic. Sorry, I was having a little bit of water. The hotspot sure was moving. Yeah, we'll have to try to catch it again soon. Oh. I did that while drinking water. Everything is falling apart. The rhythm was pretty cool. I know things are getting ugly in the world, but we'll figure it out. Not that! My art exhibition! Hundreds of people are coming in the opening, and I'm nowhere near ready!
So true, darling.
Oh my god, it's as uninspired as your last exhibition. You might as well cancel it now. They're gonna be the bosses. I doubt that hundreds are showing up. After
Who are you?
showing. You show up out of nowhere and just taunt poor Hef? We're art critics, of course. You could say that we're the king and queen of the art scene in this city. We've known Hef since he first came. Oh my god, they're the bad guys for sure.
No.
Oh! Awfully familiar. Hang 10, Hef. Oh! A rift doesn't help.
3, 2,
That's okay.
1, come on!
Inspirational.
Oh my god, this is so great! It's got Beach Boys vibes.
On a roll!
Oh boy.
Back in the groove!
Looking good. Yeah, keep it going. Keep it going.
Awesome.
That's the stuff.
On a roll.
Inspirational.
So, Kina, are you still here? Did Zyros do it on impossible difficulty? So there's an issue, Sarah, where if I press left, basically if I use the D-pad, I can do the hold notes and hit other notes just fine. But if I use the square, triangle, circle, X buttons, and I press another button, it cancels the hold. I don't like that. I don't know if it's a bug or if there's something wrong with my controller's detection.
Well,
How's Hef doing? He trying his best. That
3,
bad,
2, 1, let's rock. Splendid. All right.
That was cool.
Magical. Right on. Excellent. In the zone. Amazing. I'm on fire. Now we're talking.
Yeah. The zigzagging is a little easy to lose track of where they are. They gave me a tutorial and they kind of threw us into the deep end. But you could do the lower difficulties. For the camera. I just didn't. You could. It's gone from bad to worse. Everything's falling apart. Poor guy. Publicist hired a photographer to get headshots. The photographer didn't show up for the shoot.
That's right.
What? You literally tied him up? You're being rude. Oh my god.
Later, sugar.
Later, sugar. Let me see what. Hold on, I want to take a look at what Les tagged me in. Oh, the low poly. Yeah. That's so funny. And how many hours will the beta start? Razvan, it's going to be. You mean for Monster Hunter, right? Obviously, Rift of the Necrodance is full release right now. But for the Monster Hunter beta, it's going to be 22 and a half hours from now. 22 and a half hours from now. But you can download it now.
I see.
I bet they're trying to stop Hef from spreading joy. Yeah. Also, sorry, there's a little bit of a delay for the YouTube side. You're welcome. What weapons are you going to play? Can you help us conjure up some photos? I'm going to try them all out. And I already did Radar with all 14 weapons, so I'm gonna upload the Radar 14 weapon kills. I'll probably take some highlights from each weapon and upload them as one video. And then tomorrow we're gonna try Arkveld. Vogue-like. Vogue. Oh my god. Listen to the music.
Get ready, pose.
Yikes, a clock, fam, it
Get
says.
ready, pose. Get
Great sword and
ready,
bow, that's sick.
pose.
I'm a great sword main,
Get ready, pose.
but I like to play a little bit of
Get
everything.
ready, pose. Get ready, pose.
Sick. I was able to play every weapon in the beta, and I fell in love with the switch axe and the bow. They were really, really fun. Hammer was also super cool, but great sword's always going to be my baby. When you see an up arrow, zoom in and then take the picture.
Zoom in for the close-up. 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 Zoom in for the close-up.
Looks like you get the picture. Oh, you gave us a little bit of a
3,
tutorial, I see.
2,
It's like a
1,
mini boss
go.
battle.
Get ready, pose.
Cool.
Get ready, pose. Love
Oh,
it.
it's so good.
Get ready, pose.
Did you play it in Rise?
Get ready, pose.
I've been playing it since Monster
Get
Hunter 1.
ready, pose. That's great.
Oh my god, he's showing his
Zoom for
belly.
close-up. Zoom for close-up. Ready, pose. Zoom for close-up. Oh no. Ready, pose. Ready, pose. Good job. Pose. 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 Get ready, pose. Close-up. Pose. That's great. Pose. Close-up. Close-up. Pose. Not bad. Zoom for close-up. Zoom for close-up.
Oh my god.
Almost had it.
Oh, we failed. I was thinking about Monster Hunter. The Surging Sash style in Rise was cool, but
Go.
Strong Arm I didn't like too much.
Get ready, pose. Get ready, pose. That's great. Get ready, pose. Zoom for close up. Okay. Get ready, pose. Zoom for close up. Ready, pose. Zoom for close up. That's great. Ready, pose. Ready, pose. Good job. Pose. 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 Get ready, pose. Close up. Pose. That works. Pose. Close up. Close up. Pose. Great. Zoom for close up. Zoom for close up.
I'll get this again. You didn't play much Rise? See ya. Sounds good. You take care. We'll play a little bit of Monster Hunter in a little while too.
3, 2, 1, go!
This game's fun.
Get ready, pose. Get ready, pose. Love it. Get ready, pose. Ready, pose. Good job. Ready, pose. Zoom for close up. Okay. Get ready, pose. Zoom for close up. Ready, pose. Zoom for close up. Not bad. Ready, pose. Ready, pose. Good job. Pose. 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 Ready, pose. Ready, pose. Love it. Pose. Pose. Zoom for close up. Close up. Close up. Close up. Pose. Get ready, pose. That works.
Cool. Easy.
Again.
Vogue. Ooh, Overthinker. I know this song. I'm pretty sure I've heard it before.
Oh, honey.
Bravo. Now you respond to this.
3, 2, 1, let's rock!
And it's your transformation.
On a roll! Awesome! In the zone. Right on. All right. Right on.
Oh my god, she's not having a good time.
I love this song. It's so wonderful. It's very pleasant, right?
I'm on fire. In the zone.
That was great. All right, have a good night, Alk. Pack it up, pack it in. Let you begin.
Are you serious?
Do you?
Don't be silly.
Oh my god, what do you mean checkmate? Oh, the king.
Nice.
Oh. The Queen's Gambit. And the boss battle. It's gotta be against the king.
What happened?
Oh my god, they trashed his place!
Oh, poor dear.
This wannabe artist won't be going anywhere today. We're finally going to hit rock bottom. Don't worry, we won't hurt him. Need to restrain him for a while. They want to take his soul. My god. We're about to attempt a hard boss battle.
Kneel. 3, 2,
Oh my god.
go. No, really.
Yeah, that's the way a knight moves. What about a bishop?
Oh my.
Bishops are coming.
Just
Oh my
test.
god!
Did that sting?
Ooh.
Don't bother. Poor thing. Give it up. Tired.
Yeah, a little bit.
Poor thing.
Ugh. I think I take that one down to medium. There's so many other fight. Wait, how many other songs have we unlocked? Oh, that sounds lovely, no? She banned. She's super banned. Whoa.
Babushka. There's a Rin in number 3, but it's not me. A 16?
3, 2, 1, bring it on! Now we're talking. Crushing it!
This is cool.
Awesome! Show off! In the zone. Rock on! I'm on fire! Not good. Keep it together! Out a do-over?
What is this fight?
3, 2, 1, let's rock! On a roll! All right!
Aren't armadillos fun? Oh man.
All right! Now we're talking.
Armadillo section.
Rock on!
Oh God. Good night. Okay, I was just saying good night.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, I knew that was gonna fail me.
Figure this out. 3.
It does make me feel a little bit better.
Oh, yeah! Now we're talking.
Here we go.
Crushing it!
Sorry, I was a little distracted now. I'm thinking about some stuff.
Show off! On a roll!
Oh my God.
I'm on fire! Crushing it! In the zone! Oh, yeah! Come on, Cadence.
It's the samurai guys in the background that were making me have a problem. But I did much better. I did much better. I think we'll get it.
3, 2, 1,
I'm just gotta be a little clearer.
All right!
Better in the end. Not perfect, but we did it.
One more try.
That was cool. I really like that song. Oh my god. Ooh. Isn't that the name of a song for Nidhogg? I cannot do the perfect. I don't have 100 jewels at 55. This whole difficulty's dropped behind possible mode. Your years of music came out watching me subdividing the beats. I got it though at the end, right? Like I figured it out. I'm not like musically inclined, but I think I have a bit of rhythm, right?
Three, two, one, come on! Yes!
I might turn off the bouncing of the enemies because they're kind of a little dizzy making.
On a roll! Now we're talking. I won't give up.
Oh my god, that was sick. Triplets are hard because common Western music is usually divided by 2. Whole note. Yeah. I do know that. Where is it more traditional for you to see triple? Oh my god, this song is not meant to be done right now, I think. Well, I mean, I can do it right now. But I think it was meant for later in the game. Probably. The Necro Deck.
3, 2, 1, move!
That's power.
I'm on fire!
Excellent.
On a roll!
That song is sick. I feel like that's the last song in the game. That song is sick. I love it. It's so cool. She's banned. Brave the Harvester. Who are you?
Move. Awesome. Right on. All right. In the zone. Now we're talking. Not good. No
Woof.
way.
Woof! That's awesome, Nagi. Welcome home.
3, 2, 1, come on. Three, two, one, fight!
Dude, we kicked his ass! Let's go! Was that on medium? Oh, that was on hard. Yeah, let's go!
I'm game for another.
The final fuck you. Tutorial? It's time for the final fuck you.
3, 2, 1, go!
What?
Seriously?
Oh my god.
That again.
I come back to this. I'm not supposed to do it right now, I don't think.
3, 2, 1, let's go! On a roll! In the zone. Keep it together.
Not bad.
I won't give up.
That was embarrassing.
He said it. What do you think of the song? What do you think of the game? The song selection is like really good, right?
Three, two, one, bring it on! Oh, yeah!
Yatta.
Let's do this again.
It's pretty good.
Oh my god, their face, their eyes, they're like, holy crap.
3, 2,
Oh, it's you
1,
again.
fight! What are you doing?
Oh my gosh.
One more shot.
I'll come back to that.
I actually want to swap over to Monster Hunter now. I've been playing this for a bit. It's really good. I don't want to burn it all out in the same day. Like, go through everything all at once. So what do you say we take a couple of minutes? I'll be right back, and then we'll jump over to Monster Hunter. Thank you guys very much for hanging out for a little bit. For Rift of the Necrodancer. We'll leave you with this for a bit. It's our lo-fi song. I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry I was so long. I was very, very cold, so I just put my feet in hot water for a bit. God. Thank you. It is actually like it is 3 degrees right now. 3, the single digit. Yeah, it is not great. 1.58 gigabytes for the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. For the Pop Swarm, yeah, Nova is a golden retriever, so she's got a pretty thick coat. But she's fine. He's a good puppy. Let me change the game. Let me update to Monster Hunter. Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing, Demon. That way it's ready to go right on launch, right? Instead of having to compile shaders after. How long did the shader compilings take for you? 15 minutes, maybe? Maybe less. Oh yeah, that's not so bad. Yeah, but that's Demon specifically about their beta comp. All right. Is this game full size? It should be full screen. Dude, it's cute, right? I think it's a nice little effect.
This does take quite a while. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Demon. Yeah, I'm just impatient. Me and my 8 cores. I want to check up on Pimpy and see how they're doing with their if they end up getting further in Fatalis. We were helping them last night. I think they were being a little hard on themselves. They're really good. Yeah, like if we were only doing gaming. But I almost never play games off stream, if I'm being quite honest with you. Yeah, it'll be a couple more. So while we are waiting, something I wanted to point out, right? First. All right. One thing I wanted to point out, you can use this as an example of how will my gearing work. So hold on, let me turn chat back on. We'll use the other chat window. Okay. Sarah, you were asking me before how we determine, you know, what to prioritize, what to look for when we're starting out our games, right? All right. So you wanted to know when we're starting the game, what do we look for? What are we doing here? What are we doing in Monster Hunter, right? Well, the first thing that we should go over is, like, what is the first thing you're going to do? You're going to pick a weapon, right? You're going to pick a weapon. You're going to be like, all right, Ren, what weapon do I want to use? And fortunately, there's a personality quiz that'll, like, guide you towards a weapon. We've already gone through a number of videos, and I think you're kind of settling on bow, but maybe somebody else watching is deciding on something else, right? Then not quite sure what they want. Well, play around, test, see what you like, see what meshes with you. And from there, your next thing is going to be armor, right? Like, okay, which armor is going to be right for me? What do I farm? Which creature do I take the time away from story to kill a couple of times and make their gear, right? I feel like you may be asking yourself that question. Or maybe you go, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going to go around the world and I'm going to gather. Well, let's tell you what my thoughts are when you're starting the game. You will be pretty locked into what you start with, right? You'll have any weapon available to you. Any of the hope weapons will be unlocked right away. And then for armor choices, you're going to have the hope set. From there, it's like, okay, well, as I'm hunting creatures, I can start making new gear. What are we going to make? Well, we saw in the Capcom Showcase for Monster Hunter, the final showcase before the second beta, they showed off what some of the high rank armor is going to be like. And so in that, we saw two things. One, we saw that the high rank armor, right, which, you know, you can tell by the rarity level what we're looking at. And this is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate content that we're looking at right now. We're going to pull up Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter World as well, so that we have kind of like something to look at and compare with, right? So just looking at this gear here, if we were to pop over to the Yan Katku, which is going to be a creature in Monster Hunter Wilds, we can see here that the armor value, the defense is 44, right? In the Monster Hunter Wilds final showcase, we saw that I think it was 36 defense was granted for the Chatakabra high rank. Now, the Chatakabra high rank armor means two things. One, it's a pretty early monster, so we know what to compare with when figuring out what our low rank armor values should be. And two, we know what we can skip. Right? So ignoring the skills that come on armor, we already know that we begin with a value of like 2 on our armor, right? We have like 2 defense on our starter hope gear per piece. It's a pretty substantial upgrade to get into high rank. But because it's going to go up to like the 30s at the beginning, you can afford to skip a number of pieces, right? Like if you have 2 on the head, chest, arms, waist, and legs, we are now looking at a total of 10, right? So if you come across a creature, maybe Kongalala gives us 12, that one piece is now better than every other piece combined, right? So even if it doesn't necessarily have a skill that you want, if you are getting hit a lot, you can just craft any piece for a substantial upgrade. How high of a stat value is for fire resistance? Well, it kind of depends on the locale that you're entering, right? We can expect the Scarlet Forest to have water creatures. Yankatku also uses fire, so this fire creature. So as you're approaching things, you may want to pick up some armor that has, like, for example, this has 1 water resistance, right? So let's go over to some mid stuff. Let's look like a Volvidon, right? That's a pretty early creature. Or Rathian. Rathian's got 3 fire resistance, but it's -2 thunder and -3 dragon. So maybe you're going to want to farm up a couple of sets. Or maybe there's a glamour you really like. For me, I love the Chatakabra aesthetic, so I'm going to make the Chatakabra gear, and it's the first monster. I'm going to use that, and I'll probably just ride with it until I am taking more damage than I would like, right? If I'm not getting one-shot by mechanics, or like monsters aren't taking more than half of my HP with a single hit, I'm probably not going to look to upgrade immediately. And then once it feels like I'm being a little overwhelmed, then I might craft a piece. Or as you're going through, you're like, okay, let's pretend this is Chemetries. I'm like, oh, let's take a look at the Chemetries piece. Oh, it has fast charge on it. Fast charge is very strong. It's focus, right? Focus is fast charge. Let's say I'm using Greatsword. It's very good for Greatsword. So I'm like, okay, I'll make this piece. It will change the way I play the game. Or maybe you're looking down at Lagombi and it's got evasion, right? And you're like, evasion is huge, right? I want more evade window. I want more iframes when I roll. Or maybe I want to roll for a further distance, whatever. Let me make a couple of these pieces. Or maybe it's like only the gloves and boots give you evasion, but the body, the head, the waist don't. Then you don't need to make them, right? So what is the benefit of skipping armor when you don't need it and just making upgrades as necessary? The primary benefit you're going to have is you get to blast, you get to go fast, right? But you get to focus on upgrading your weapon. And upgrading your weapon is easily going to be the biggest upgrade. Like, look at this. We have an iron sword that starts with 70 attack and yellow sharpness.
This green sharpness on the chicken decapitator, which is Yankaku, a pretty early monster in this game, has green sharpness, fire element, and 10% crit rate. And it's 20 raw higher too. So we go from 70 to 90. It's pretty substantial, right? The modifier for green sharpness not only cuts through thicker hides, but also deals more damage when it does. And then we also have fire. If something's resistant to fire, it doesn't matter, right? Because we're already doing more raw. So all around, it's a win. It's a win. So these are the things that you can think of as a new player, Sarah, right? You saw that with high-level sets, we're able to use them as glamour and have the stats of other stuff in the Wilds game. That is true, yes. Yep. And we can do that here as well. We could do that in this game. We could do it in World. We could do it in Rise. But in Wilds, it's going to be the easiest it's been because all we'll have to do is craft the high-rank piece, and then we'll have the glamour. And that's so good. If we're understanding that correctly, it is the best system they've ever made. And if you do the pre-order and you get some of the cosmetics that come with the pre-order, you could wear those as early as low rank. So being able to upgrade your weapon is what I put 100% value into. Upgrading your armor, I put about 50% value into. And that is because I will upgrade my armor if I have to. Otherwise, I am just going to keep going and keep going. Maybe you get lucky with parts and you can make something right away. But let me ask you a question. If you're about to kill another monster, like you're getting ready to kill, let's say, Chemitrice, like the chicken. If you're getting ready to kill Chemitrice, and you are missing Chatacabra parts, let's say you killed it and you got its like Chatacabra skull, and you need 3 of them, but you only got 1. Do you want to spend the time to kill 2 more Chatacabra? Like maybe you kill 1 and you get lucky, but maybe it's limited to 1 or something. Do you want to kill 2 more to make a piece that you'll be upgrading in an hour? Or would you rather skip it, spend a couple of extra minutes fighting Chemitrice, and make its part instead? Do you understand? Like, it may make the fight easier, but if you play a little bit safer, you could save time that way anyways. Yeah. So like that's my opinion. Of course, you may choose something different. You may choose to grind out every set, and that's okay. There's no wrong way to play Monster Hunter if you're having fun. When you're playing in multiplayer, then there's like, you know, a whole set of rules and stuff that you typically want to abide by, with like not knocking people around and stuff, or like not griefing and just letting them kill the hunt while you go gather. But largely, like you could just play with anybody and just have fun, and it's going to be fine, and people aren't really going to get upset. Right? People who want to do big optimization are probably going to play by themselves or with their friends anyways. So, go for your weapon upgrades. Get your armor as needed. And take the time to grind materials for the weapons. Because, by and by, it is unlikely that you're going to make a higher tier of a weapon without upgrading it through the low rank. Sometimes you can skip steps with certain weapons, but a lot of times you can't, and you have to just work your way up from the base. And that is where getting these materials will be really valuable. Yo, Noob Kaboom, the only time you've ever inspected or critiqued people's armor online is if they are responsible for all 3 carts. That is fair. What I was kind of just saying, like, the only negative critique is, like, if you're fighting something and 10 minutes goes by and the player hasn't even, like, approached the hunt, that's kind of rude to me. I mean, unless they come in and they're like, this doesn't really happen in new Monster Hunter, but this happened in old Monster Hunter, where you would host a volcano quest, and then you would just let people come in and gather so that they could get Dragonite ore and upgrade their gear faster, right? I think that's fine if like you're open to people just gathering, right? But if somebody comes in and scales the monster's HP and does not contribute, it's a little annoying. I'm probably not going to notice. I'm just going to keep hunting anyways. But like, I think common etiquette is if you are joining a hunt and you are not communicating, you are joining the hunt to hunt, right? And yeah, like you said, if they're responsible for all 3 carts, it can be a toxic situation, right? Because either person could get really rude about it. But you could also just offer help if you wanted, right? You could be like, hey, you carted a lot, like, can I help you, right? Do we need to upgrade your gear? Or do you need to think about the attacks, right? Because sometimes people will just bang their head against a monster and fail for hours and hours. And this happens. This happens. Sometimes people will just bang their head against a wall for hours and hours, and they will not learn anything. They may not be thinking about it correctly, or at all. They might just be expecting to win because other people are having an easy time with it, right? Like you were saying before, Sarah. Well, a couple people were saying, like, I made certain things look easy when we were going through Path of Exile, right? But I asked questions, people taught me, and I learned, right? So, like, there's a lot to be said about paying attention. Yeah, for the most part, like, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. You can join if somebody's got an open lobby. Like, obviously, they know that you're going to be playing with them. Otherwise, they could play single player, or they can host a private lobby. But if they're in a public lobby, just join in, do some hunts, have some fun. Don't get stressed, man. Don't get stressed. And don't feel bad about carding. I mean, unless you're carding all 3 runs and you're wasting people's time, like, if you cart once or twice, who cares? Right? Who cares? It's all about the process. And if you don't get greedy, if you don't go for the big thresholds, like, there's certain ways to know when you're going to stagger or cut something off. If you don't get greedy, dude, you're never going to have those cool moments. We've had some really, really badass moments, haven't we? And that did not come from playing safe. But while you're learning, Sarah, if you want to play safe, totally fine. If you want to be greedy, totally fine. Right? Do what you feel comfortable with. And do not dismiss defensive skills. Health booster, evasion. Like, I mean, even defense up, as horrible as it is not really worth it. But if you want to try it and you feel like it's helping you, use it. Use it. You'll always feel guilty for carding Eledrion in every situation. You've never had a moment where you're like, it is him or me, and I'm either going to stagger this thing's head right now, or I'm going to die, and it's going to be so cool either way. Like, you've never had that happen? I've had plenty of moments where I'm learning a monster, and it kills me, and instead of being upset, I'm just really in awe at how cool the monster's kit is, right? Like, sometimes their movesets are so compelling that it's like, dude, I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. You are great. Resting Hunter. You don't just use a hunter art. Nah, dude, Eledrion, it's cool. It's cool. I'm going to tell you right now, it's fine. Right? Like Sarah's saying, you're going to die, but you're a quick learner, right? So it's like, if the monster kills you and it was epic, that's fine. Sometimes you laugh it off, right? Sometimes you laugh it off. So yeah, those are generally the teachings I want to give you, is that takeaways that we know from the Monster Hunter Wilds showcase is that handicraft is going to be in the game. We saw the sharpness levels and we saw the underlying sharpness that is still able to be unlocked. So we know handicraft is back. We know that the alpha and beta sets are back for armor, which is great because we like varying styles, right? We like extra stuff. Looks really cool. Certain armors look really, really awesome. We know that the difference from low rank to high rank is about 30 defense from beginning to beginning, which is about in line with other Monster Hunters. So we can see the tangible upgrade, and we can kind of use pathing from these older games to figure out what is worth it and what is not, and when the break points are going to come in, right? Like, if we were to take a look here, we were to look at armor, right now we were to look at chest, and we were to sort by Blade Master only, because back in this game it was Blade Master and Gunner sets were separate. The leather set that we begin with, you know, or we'll look at the Yukomo. It's probably more accurate for current generations. We have 2 defense. And then we look over and we go, oh, and it does come with expert in evasion, so that's nice. We go over and we look at, like, okay, the initial creatures are like Genprey, Giaprey, Macau, Jaggy, That's like 6 defense, 8 defense. That's pretty good. So the first tier is worth making because it's going to like quadruple our stat per piece. It's going to quadruple our stat per piece, right? So then we jump up. And we're like, okay, let's take a look at Kaku. Now this is 16 per piece. Now we've doubled it. We're not quadrupling anymore. We're just doubling. So the diminishing return, right? We're like, okay. By the time we get to Kaku, 16 defense, that's about half of the value of a very early high rank piece. We go over here, and we're like, okay, well, how about Rathalos? Rathalos is 24. So now we're back in the territory of like tripling or quadrupling our first tier, right? And this is pretty far in. Rathalos is pretty far in. Now we're up to rarity 3. You look at Seragios, it's like 24, right? So it's like all 24s, generally speaking here. There's some outliers. Lagiacrus, 24. You're like, okay, this is 24. This is about... We're like between 70 and 80% of the way into high rank values for the beginning of high rank. I would upgrade here. So I would get the first tier. I would get to these mid creatures, and if I could make a piece, I would. If I could not make a piece, I wouldn't. I wouldn't like farm it. And then I would get to this point. I feel pretty comfortable that if I encountered a Rathalos, I would kill it. Yeah, these colors are rarity. You can see here, this is a rarity 2 for purple, right? The yellow's rarity 3. The pink is rarity 4. This is high rank now. Go all the way over to here to green. We have 5. And we have blue for 6. And you can tell, too, the creatures are getting stronger in these tiers. You have 7 for the top end of high rank. And then finally, you're going to jump into the master rank. This is G rank. It will not exist in wilds. We have 8. We're going to go up to 9. Right? And then finally, we're going to go up to 10. And this is the big bad stuff. This is the cool stuff. You can see even in this game, I've got my golf pants. There are a lot of sets, yes. Yes. Well, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate is the largest monster roster, to my knowledge. It was like a celebration of the generations. We will show you the other Monster Hunters soon. But this armor here, Gormagala is going to exist, right? So we know this is coming back. Mizutsune's a fan favorite. They'll probably be back. Zenogre's like the #1 fan favorite, so, you know, we can probably expect Zenogre, if not now, then a title update. Lagiacrus is the same thing. So cool. I'm very happy. I can't wait. I hope Lagiacrus is coming back. If they're not, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, you can definitely skip a lot of sets. There's also something to be said about certain sets being useful for certain weapon types. And other weapons that are not. How do you feel about that, Monkey? Nerscylla is coming back. Did you know that that was going to happen after they announced Gypsyros? I think we all kind of saw it coming once they announced that Gypsyros was going to be back. At least, that's how I feel. Here, I forgot to update the game over. Hear that real quick. To be honest, you don't even know Nerscylla existed until that trailer. Oh, you started with World. Okay, well, welcome to Monster Hunter. Oh, you mean Arkveld Demon? Yeah, I'm going to try as well. Probably the first thing that I'll do. So, I have been playing Monster Hunter since Monster Hunter 1. A very, very long time. Actually, the village we're in right now, this is Kokoto. This was Monster Hunter 1's village. The very beginning of the game. Humble beginnings. And dude, you can see that the Red Hell Hunter and the Black Hell Hunter are here. They're still around. You want to see what our house looked like when you first began Monster Hunter? You were given a humble little house. You were the new hunter. Spent a long time here. You had to come over to this box if you wanted to change your stuff. Change your gear. It means Shigaru Magala may be present, not mean that they have to be. Yep, so this is not the primary village of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, but this is the primary village of Monster Hunter. Also, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, the previous game before this one, has a lot of characters lining up for their return, right? The Ace Lancer. I mean, we have theories that Gemma was the tiny blacksmith, the little blacksmith girl. The Ace Lancer is the guy who's in charge. Unknown. So we're pretty excited. And we're seeing monsters return from the 4th gen. So this is basically like Monster Hunter 4U 2, which is pretty freaking cool. Right? Where Nursilla came in. Gonna be great. Gonna be really cool. I have arachnophobia though, Monkey, so I'll be pretty scared of Nursilla, but I'm going to do my best to overcome it, if I can. Best I can. You may not play the game outside of the beta test. Fair. Dude, does it show us the opening? Okay, demon. I want to close the game. Wait, do we have to Alt F4? Dude, let me close the game. Wait, let me... I can't just close the game? I can't Alt F4? That's so funny. Oh, you did too? Yeah. I already had it open because I was monitoring some things earlier. Oh, it will not work with the larger spider monsters. We actually already... I could pull up footage if you would like to see. We used arachnophobia during the last beta. Here, allow me to grab that for you right now. And now I'm compiling shaders for compiling shaders for Monster Hunter Rise, where it opens up.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
We're gonna make Monster Hunter Rise back to full screen and then good.